I have something for you.
Mushrooms?
You got my vital attention.
Auxiliary. Confused. Ulterior motive. Confirmed. actions. Enemies defeated. Congratulations. Research shows baking soda, effective soft good stain remover. Mineral oil or rubbing alcohol for hard goods. Enemy detected. Recommending search and destroy. Counting. Wasted bullets. Attempting painless elimination. No hostiles detected. Sensible action.
Annihilate.
Hold it right there! Don't come any closer, I'll... Of course you're not. You're just going to keep me working for you, you maniacs. What? So you're not with the Terrans, then... why do you... Delta?
Roxane Bourreau identified. Running damage diagnostics. Physical, fair. Psychological, marginal assessment. Decimation of Terrans justified.
Decimation? What? No. Never mind. We can talk about this later. I've read the facility's code to sabotage the robot's programming. If any of them see any humans besides me, they'll attack. That includes you. I had hoped to use it all as a distraction to escape or something, but as you can see, things didn't go as planned. I couldn't just keep perfecting, as they put it, their machines of destruction. Trust me, I'm not even close to being done. See, the Terrans don't need me to make their robots. Not really. They just don't know how to fuse X-Tech properly with their machines. That's where I come in. If I'm gone, they may not have X-Tech robots, but they'll still have robots. We're going to change that. If we can get to their mass facility system, then I can hack into it and shut this place down. All of it. The robots, the production line, even the X-Tech mining. We can cut off everything the Terrans have here.
Agreed. Crippling of Terran resources recommended. Also, enjoyable logging emotional response. Enjoyment.
This can't be happening. Thank you. Now let's go stop these bastards. I see. You followed my instructions back on the Opulence. Delta? Is that really you?
Correct. Delta unit fully operational. Full Terran robotic chassis takeover succeeded.
You do seem different.
Correct. Increased lethality and coordination by 40%. Increased awareness by 24%. Decreased patience and empathetic response, 78%. Increased knowledge of superiority, 62%.
Delta. I never meant for this to happen. Is there something wrong? From what I can tell, the Terrans may know about X-Tech's potential, but don't know how to fully realize it. I happen to be unlucky enough to catch their attention by successfully using X-Tech in the Delta CPU. They have been trying to do something similar for years, and kept failing. They wanted to use my designs to make their unstoppable killing machines, well, more unstoppable. And who better to coerce into doing that than the only person who figured out how? While the Terrans need me to build their robots with X-Tech, my absence won't halt the production of their machines. If I can get to their facility system, not only can I halt their production line, but significantly hamper their ability to extract X-Tech from this asteroid. Besides, they need to pay for what they've done, and wrecking their flagship manufacturing facility is a good start. We should keep moving. Why did we stop? We can talk more once we're out of here. Lock down the systems in here. Let me take a look at it. That's it. Are we ready to move? I remember this area. The Terrans were mining X-Tech around here. See if you can find some. But be quick about it, we haven't much time. We can't afford to stop here. We can't afford to stop here. You'll just have to see. Trust me, it'll be worth the trouble. Wonderful. Delta, come here.
Acknowledged.
Stand still for a moment. How do you feel?
Running diagnostics. EMP countermeasure modification detected. Acknowledged.
That's the idea. With Delta's EMP countermeasure upgraded, they'll now be able to stun nearby enemies when it's activated. If we're going to defeat the Terrans, we're going to need to use their own weapons against them. Now then, let's keep moving forward.
Sensible actions.
Identify yourself.
Finally, it's over.
System failure. Catastrophic damage.
We're here. About that. To be honest, I'm not sure how long this will take. I've never been in this system before. And the Terrans probably know our location already. If they start coming in, I need you to watch my back and make sure my work is not interrupted. I only need a few minutes. I'll try not to.
Processing. Registering malfunction.
Let me see you. Spin around. Are you okay? Thank you. You and Delta did well too. So, let's get out of here. I'm just tired. I'll be better once I'm away from this hell. Why did we stop?
Auxiliary washes hands after collection.
Who's this? They aren't a Terran, are they?
Occupation, janitor. No weapons detected. Minimal damage inflicted. Assessment. Human did not fight. Scared. Failure. Typical emotional response. Easily killed when fleeing. A casualty.
Delta! I hijacked the Terran's machinery to escape, not this. Not to gun down just someone, right? But what control did they have? I was here. I didn't ask for it. I wanted the Terrans to pay. I didn't think. Okay. Can we keep moving?
Auxiliary human approaching. Accessing Delta data drives. Logging body language for further analysis.
See if I can pick it up. Yeah. It's...
Dad?
Releasing ship from dock.
Will you read to me tonight before
Done.
bed?
Read to you,
Now
sure.
free to move
I'd
among
like that
the
very
stars.
much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And... Will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me. Driver spinning down. Jumps. Seals are good, air pressure good, and we're docked.
This here is our humble little ship service. What can I do?
Might want to keep your distance. Some of us.
You're looking for work.
With that roboticist's help, we may be able to figure out
Miss
how to
Roxane
combat the
Bourreau.
Terrans.
It's such a pleasure to see you alive and well.
Should have known my savior wasn't working alone against the Terrans. Though me hopes he did come get me out of the kindness of his heart.
There was pay involved.
And the goal to destroy the Terrans.
But who's to say?
Either way, it is good to have you here. I assume this mission was a complete success then. Well done to both of you then.
All right, say it. Why am I here? Is that so?
We have decided the best course of action is for you to remain here while the Terrans still pose a threat. Anchorpoint is most likely the safest place you can be right now. On top of this, you can help us better understand the Terrans. Their strengths, their quirks, their weak spots. Anything worthy of note.
And what Terrans would those be?
I'm afraid we don't understand what you mean.
We may have stopped the Terrans at the production facility, but you didn't see it. I killed civilians. Just people. I wish to stop the Terrans as much as you. Maybe even more. But to cause the death of innocents? I can't be part of that.
Unfortunately, Ms. Bourreau, we cannot always distinguish the lines between soldier and civilians here, due to the way they've been assimilating people into their forces. If they're out there, posing an immediate threat in the field of combat, then we have to assume they're enemy combatants.
The matter of you staying here is not up for debate. If you leave, the Terrans will capture you once again. You will be staying here. We wouldn't want to confine her to this room. While she can't leave Anchorpoint, she's free to roam the station.
Never mind. We can talk about this later.
Well, now that we have the Terran's much-wanted roboticist, we find ourselves with a bit of an upper hand. Well done on bringing Miss Bourreau to us. As we promised before, your reward.
Now then, it is time we discuss our next course of action. Seeing as your friend Delta was able to find Miss Bourreau's location with the black boxes, we started to wonder what other Terran locations we could uncover with additional data.
Including their command vessel.
You do understand what this means, correct?
With the help of Miss Bourreau, we can see if Delta can use the Terran's black boxes to crack their data wide open. Once you have them, bring them to Miss Bourreau. We'll fill her in on what we will need her to do with them.
Before you go, I do have another favor to ask. The United Colonies has been trying to work on finding a way to extract X-Tech for some time now. We found a place where extraction should be rather safe. However, the UC worries about the confidentiality regarding the construction of this outpost, which is why I ask if you will build it. I will provide the necessary power core to assemble an X-Tech extractor. Once it is built, I promise you will be rewarded additional means of extracting X-Tech yourself. Not only this, but the UC will most likely see reason to offer additional aid in our cause against the Terrans, meaning more firepower when we are ready to attack their command fleet.
Isn't it funny you brought that up, Warren? Ryujin Industries has been inquiring the same thing.
As well as the Freestar Collective.
If that's the case, there may be more outposts for you to build than I initially planned.
Which means more manpower.
And X-Tech.
You have a lot ahead of you. Before you go, why don't you go check on our new scientist? Make sure she's getting well situated here.
It's not safe for that roboticist to be in Terran hands. The sooner you locate her, the better.
Escaped one prison to be confined to another. Did you know about this? Sounds like both of us have made some foolish judgments as of late. I will stay. For now. Not much I can do about it anyway. The machines and Terran military must be stopped. The longer they're out there, the greater danger they pose. Besides, I don't trust Void. I've seen people like them plenty of times. You think they care about the public? The settled systems? The very thing they swear their protection to? They only serve one thing. We both know it. Perhaps I can be the one to curb whatever danger they pose. It appears so, but that doesn't mean we can't question them. Before anything else, there were a few more things I wanted to say. First off, thank you. Despite my efforts, I don't think I would have gotten out of that facility alone. So, no matter what your motivations were for getting me out of there, Thanks. Yes. It was a miracle we even got out of there. For my final note, while it was nice to work on Delta before at the facility, I will admit it wasn't my best work. On the way here, I was able to think of ways to make Delta's EMP upgrade stronger. So, if you can bring me additional X-Tech, then I can modify Delta's EMP countermeasure again. Think of it as me rewarding you for saving my life. Though seeing Delta now, I may regret it. You heard them in battle. I built Delta to be a creation of peace. To help mankind, not... this. It's my own fault. I knew the risks of placing them in that machine back on the Opulence. But the full weight didn't hit me back then. I thought of how they could save me. I didn't think of the means. Just like that person at the factory. I've been making decisions without fully calculating the risks. But I've already given Delta the upgrade, and if we're going to defeat the Terrans, we need them at their best. I don't know about that. I can work on that upgrade at a later date. For now, I should try and gather myself. Find myself in my new home, so to speak. Be careful out there. And please keep an eye on Delta.
I hope you're staying safe in the Star Sea.
Good to see you. Lets me know the Terrans haven't gotten you or anything.
Observed errors. Confused. Ulterior motive. Acknowledged.
Hang back a little.
Need something for your ship? I can get you fixed up.
What do you mean? Your ship's in great condition.
Alrighty.
stay up late reading under the... No, again.
Don't pretend to be mad at me.
Their grav driver's toast.
Captain Kevin, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Dusty. Dusty!
eager to help, if I can.
The site is clear. Let's head down.
Hello, excellent to see you. Wonder you won't come back alive and it's gonna be all sad.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
I guess you'd be a little better. Oh, I never get to...
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
This here is a humble little ship services deck.
Oh, seen some action, have you? We'll take care of it.
See you.
Ship's no longer...
got them riled up.
I'll be sure to avoid the area. When I land, I'll see if I can get someone to help you out.
I appreciate it.
Landing gear's ready.
My friend. Dish.
Captain Cavern, greetings. What do you think about this refugee, Caruso?
Quiet man, hard worker, keeps to himself mostly.
I mean, his ship didn't look like it was built for trade. And some of the details of his story don't add up.
You think he's a smuggler?
I think he's worse.
Relax. Even if you're right, the man can barely stand. He's no threat to the Outpost.
At the very least, we should lock him up. Treat him like a prisoner.
Well, you'll have to take it up with the group. I think you're overreacting. What's happening? What's wrong?
It's Caruso. He's taken everything. The ship. Our supplies.
What about the food storage? The water?
It's gone, Bernhard. All of it.
When is the next supply run? Home base will notice if we don't check in.
We won't get a resupply in time. He waited until we restocked before making his move. Don't you see? There is no way out from this.
No, we will find a way to survive. Trust me, we will.
left for dead. A few went out in search of food and water, but haven't returned. Dehydration symptoms have started to set in for all of us. Fatigue, dizziness. I recognize that outside of a miracle, this is likely my last will and testament. There is only one choice left. The others are already discussing how to do it.
see you.
Hold up, stranger. This outpost belongs to the citizens of New Babylon. State your business, or kindly leave. You mean Big Hal? Well, any friend of his is a friend of ours. Head on through. You'll find him in the back, helping out with the water pump. Can't miss him. He's the one with the grimace. Ivica says Sunni is lazy, but I think it's an act. She does her job on her own time.
The intake filters.
They look fine. This thing is so stupid.
Easy now. If the filters are fine, then what's the next step?
The next step is we blow up this machine and strip it for parts.
Or you can check the pressure valve.
Or I can check the freaking valve. I think you're right. I didn't install it properly. That explains why the pump's malfunctioning.
Good. Take a break to cool off, and get your tools.
Do I know you, friend? Oh, I think you have the wrong man. I'm just a farmer. Wait. Not here. Not in front of the boy. Follow me.
My dad founded this place, but he passed a while ago. I didn't know him well. I pick up a lot of the odd jobs around here that other people can't do. Or won't do.
As you can see, it's starting to thrive. Ahead is the community center. We should have some privacy there. Now, let's get one thing straight. I'm not here to fight you, Hunter. But before you take me in, I just want to say my piece. The truth is, I've been waiting for you. Yes, I am the one who left Shinar to die. My crimes are many, and without redemption. But I don't fear death, Hunter. My blood is rancid, my bones rotten. If you seek my life, well, then you'll be disappointed. There's no life left to take. In due time, but not yet. The others in this outpost, they depend on me. For them, my absence will be an expensive purchase. And for their sake, I will not yield. You may know about Shinar, but before that, I spent time with the Crimson Fleet. And before that, I was one of the Promised, a servant of House Varun. All of that's to say, my crimes are many. I don't ask for absolution. Only time. I can solve the short-term problems. There are long-term issues at play. I hope to correct them. Your arrival has changed the timeline. My terms are as follows. In exchange for my submission, I would like you to help me resolve some pressing issues here. When that work is done, I will turn myself in, or end my life. Whatever the people decide. The blood on my hands is thick. It would not be fair to leave such a decision to any one person. I would put it to a vote. Let the people of New Babylon know my crimes, and be my judge. If that is what the people choose, I will abide by it. When I arrived here, I found a place in dire straits. It's better now. Repairs are needed, physically and emotionally. I will need your help with both. Yes, people can be broken just as easily as any machine. For the Outpost to survive, it will need all its parts mended. Of course, I have a list. For one, I'd like to automate some of the work here. To do that, we need to fix the Model A unit by the junkyard. Second, we need to restore this place of worship. We can solve a lot of social issues through sermon and prayer. Making my rounds, there's much to do besides the tasks I gave you. Recently, I've been acting as the Outpost leader, with Zena retiring. It's her time. She's older and would like to return home. The Outpost has voted me as her successor. That will have to change. Not right now. Let's finish the work first. Delaying, yes. I'm not in the mindset to revisit that time. Give me a moment to finish my business here. I don't blame you if you have doubts. When cornered, it's a man's natural inclination to run. But that will not serve the people here. I have a plan, but let's handle the matter of the robot first. Human labor is costly. There are a number of processes we need to automate. There is a utility robot at the junkyard that could alleviate a lot of issues, but it's lacking a power cell. No, the machines here are older models. The type of cell required is no longer in production. This is their home. Asking them to leave is not on the table. I had a similar thought. The junkyard might have the parts, but the magnet is hooked up to the same power source. You'll need to talk to Ivica, the supply coordinator. I've been trying to convince him to shift around the Outpost's power distribution with little luck. Maybe you'll be able to sway him. He fears losing his job, but the robot's a tool. It's not meant to replace him. I have a plan, but let's handle the matter of the robot first. I'll be around if you have other questions.
I guess we're done here. For now.
Need medical attention.
Eager to help, if I can.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew,
Hello,
too.
excellent to see you.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
If you're looking to do some business, I hope Miles is okay.
Not like I've got anything better to do. Now hold still so I can have a look. Look at this mess. What the hell kind of trouble have you been getting into? This shouldn't take long. I won't lie, this is going to hurt a little. That's all. Now get out of here. Fine.
If you're looking for supplies, talk to Killian and Darcy.
Sorry, got a lot on my
If
mind.
I
right
never
now.
see another spacer in here. Sure thing.
The drinks here aren't too bad. Yes?
Opportunity can be found even in a place like this.
What do you need?
Or perhaps...
You've got it.
in a place like this.
Oh, my time's up? Okay.
Certainly. Will that be all?
favorite stories? Or do you have one to tell me? Indicators are green. We're free.
I've been listening to these relaxation tapes, but they aren't helping.
I saw you talking to Caruso. I may owe him a favor, but we can't waste power cells on a piece bucket of bolts that does more harm than good.
Because it's a piece of shit. You know they said this thing was going to replace me? Bah! Because it makes people lazy. Look at Sunni Kim. She can barely lift a finger to scratch her own ass. Her entire generation is soft, and it's because of robots like Rusty. He donated supplies and his ship to this settlement. Besides that, he got me slates of the last 5 Razor Derby championships. I'm still working through them, so no spoilers.
Oh, so you've bought into their propaganda too? Robots can't be trusted to do work that was meant to be done with human hands.
Because robots need parts, maintenance, things we don't readily have. If we depend on them and they break down, lives could be lost. There is no substitute for human brains and human hands.
Then perhaps we are in agreement.
The robot is a useless heap of shit, but the parts are not. If, instead of repairing it, you were to break it, I could use the spare parts to fix the mining machine. It's got a blown PCM. With a few tweaks, the parts from that Model A can fix it. We can use it to blast through the rock and get the ore behind it. But Caruso keeps insisting the robot is better, and Zena won't overrule him. Odiebi, and what am I supposed to do for work then? Get out of here!
So you've come back. Have you reconsidered my offer to scramble this robot's eggs?
Do widzenia.
So you've come back. Have you reconsidered my offer to scramble this robot's eggs?
The magnet will destroy the hard drive. But I only need the components. It will be fine. Bah! Machines around here are always breaking down. At worst, it will look like a well-meaning accident. Caruso will be pissed, but he's all about making lemonade from lemons. Once he sees the power upgrade, he'll accept it. Begrudgingly. You can't murder a machine. Odiebi, and what am I supposed to do for work then? Get out of here!
Journey toward relaxation and meditation. Brought to you by Chunks. Relax your shoulders. Feel your muscles. The skin on your face. The softness of your tongue. Now imagine your tongue gliding over an 8x8 centimeter cube. A chunk. It might taste like chocolate. It might flow like wine. But know that when you taste it, total relaxation is possible.
Captain Kevin, do you require my assistance?
Big Hal's one. Yeats is the town preacher and drunk. Right now he's doing both in jail.
Name's Caspian. Pizza's good with a wrench, but boy does he like to complain. Yeah, I was doing maintenance on it, and I messed something up with the valve. I just rush through things sometimes, and it always bites me in the ass. When I was born. You're looking at the only naturally born citizen of New Babylon. Problem is, there hasn't been one since. I know Grace is looking into some of the reasons why, but so far, no results. What, like I'm a miracle baby? Nah, it's the opposite. Everyone here thinks I'm hopeless. Which is stupid. I've been here longer than anyone except Zena. They should show some respect. Later.
Reminder. Increase lock levels for personal items.
I trained as a boxer when I was young. It taught me discipline. Taught me whether a punch in the guts. Life is full of such punches. There is a lot that needs doing here. But outside of Hal, no one can actually do the work.
I got Big Hal to cover for like 3 of my shifts this week. Next week, I'm going for 4. What's up? Hello, my name is... Jeez, what century are you from? Name's Sunni, with an I. I run the farm here. Also, I'm kind of a bitch. Nice to meet you. Jeez, what century are you from? Doesn't say much. Super creepy dude. I don't trust people who don't talk a lot. Then again, he did fix the irrigation and brought supplies for my sister, even if they were hand-me-downs from a different outpost. So, he's only kind of a dick? Kicking and screaming, basically. My parents forced me to come here and live with my sis after I got into some shit back in Neon. Joke's on them. Now I shovel shit for a living. Kill me. I'm a farmer, but I don't like it. It's boring and tedious. And so I got to thinking, this sucks. Why can't a robot do this shit? Tell that to the plants. Look at them. I tell them to hurry their shit up, and they just sit there, chillin'. So here's plan A. You head over to the junkyard and get Rusty over there working for me. Yeah, Rusty. He's a robot. Fair point. But if you do it, I'll pay you. Credits or chems, your pick. To get the robot juiced, you'll need a power cell from the generator. This keycard should let you gaffle them. Don't ask me how I got it. Let's just say my fingers be hella fast. Just not while picking crops.
Big Hal's one of those guys who speaks for his chest.
Producing suitable sustenance for your species requires a titanic effort. Do not tamper with the produce. It does not respond positively to being disturbed.
Sunny's quick as a wink. I just need to find the right place for her.
we finish the out, I'll make my daily rounds. I trust you can keep our discussion private. Good. I know Ivica thinks it'll replace him, but there's plenty of other work to be done for a man of his skill set. The community center is a perfect place for sermons and prayer. The problem is the local pastor, Yeats, has been accused of theft. He says he's innocent. I believe him. We'll need to get him sober and out of prison. I'd start with Yeats himself and Sasha, his jailer. When you're done, find Caspian. He was there during the theft and has information I'd like you to investigate. Strong moral center is the backbone of any settlement. Religious guidance provides it. We'll talk more later.
Captain Kevin, greetings.
Turning in the widening gyre.
Enough with the poetry, Yeats. Just tell me where you hid the supplies.
The Falcon cannot hear the Falconer.
Fine,
Things fall
have it your
apart.
way. Rotten
The center
itself for all
cannot
I
hold.
care.
Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world.
I'm too old
the
for this shit.
blood-dimmed tide is loosed, and everywhere the ceremony of innocence.
Yeats is the town preacher and drunk. Right now he's doing both in jail.
While the worst are full of passion, intensity. Nor dread nor hope attend a dying animal. A man awaits his end, dreading and hoping all. Alas, my friend, I don't even know anymore. Maybe it's me. I hardly know them myself. They aren't my words. Who's to say they're any good? In fact, I find myself struggling to find value in anything written or spoken. Words are the cheapest currency, after all, and so easily counterfeited. Said the liar to the fool, but I will happily play my part. The floor is yours. What brings you, stranger, to this humble priest? I am accused of stealing supplies, but I contest that notion. I am not a thief, but a victim of theft. What has been stolen from me is my faith in justice and goodwill. So Hal has not yet given up on me. A saint, that man. I would say angel, but I no longer believe in such things. I take it he wants me to lead the house of worship. True enough. No man is swift enough to escape the devil's lasso, not even Hal. I too am not an innocent man. I am, however, innocent of the crime that has me jailed. But it matters not. Even if you were to find the supply thief and clear my name, I have lost it. My faith. So if Hal wishes me to preach, then as a wise man once said, he's shit out of luck. As are you. There is nothing to tell. I am guilty of being a faithless drunk. Rather than actually investigate the crime, Sasha believes a pointed finger is adequate evidence. As for who pointed it, take your pick. They're all angled in this direction. Calamite, a material for crafting a number of items, from suits to medical chems. It's the chems part that makes me a suspect, which is a false correlation. Yes, my appetite for liquor is nothing short of prodigious, but I have never touched a chem. If that is your wish, my dear Sisyphus, I will not stop you. Talk to the guard and clear my name. Perform thy miracle. I've no clue who you are or what brought this on. But as the bard says, fortune brings in some boats that are not steered. You mean like the poet? Heavens no. It's a sobriquet, and a derogatory one at that. That's what they give people too unoriginal to speak their own words. My real name is unimportant. Rare is a name that's chosen. Most of us are given names and become accustomed to their fit. So would I. But I seem to have misplaced it. I'm Yeats now. He would give you the shirt off his back. Do you know how I know? This shirt I'm wearing. It's his. I have no faith in anything. In other words, I am a free agent, taking applications to serve as the mouth of God, or gods, or no God at all. I was once a preacher for the Sanctum Universum, a pretty good one, in fact. But shortly after I arrived here, there was a mass exodus. I lost the people's ear, and with it, my voice. I started to find company in drink and poetry, and became the lowly slug you see before you. That would require a messiah, and, my friend, I am hardly messiah material. And what authority do I have as a man who believes in nothing? I see. It takes a village, as they say. I will ruminate on this discussion. You have given me much to ponder. Farewell. Only God knows when we shall meet again.
Noted. Auxiliaries posture degrades with increased carry weight.
Ivica says Sunni is lazy, but I think it's an act. She does her job on her own time. Hal put you up to this? It's an open and shut case. Yeats is obviously the perp. The guy wouldn't know sobriety if it kicked him in the privates. He stole calamite from the supply tent. It's a rare, unique material that can be used to craft stuff. I talked to Caspian about it. He was the one working the tent when the supplies were stolen. One, he's always high. Two, the theft stopped as soon as I locked him up. Oh yeah. Sunni Kim says she saw Yeats creeping around the supply area on more than one occasion. Then he's gonna have to make amends with whatever god he serves, and quick. All right. Let me know if I can answer anything else. Do you mean if I've got security training? Not really. I started out as the neighborhood watch. The whole thing was originally supposed to be on a weekly rotation. But every week I was the only volunteer, so it ended up just becoming my job. Big Hal is good people. He also knows a lot about weapons. First thing he did when he got here is fix the sights on my gun. My cop instincts tell me he used to be a military man or something. But he's a very private person. Stay safe.
Lowering reverence.
I
for
pick up a lot of the odd
variable.
jobs around here that other people can't do. Or won't do. My dad founded this place, but he passed a while ago. I didn't know him well. I'm not assigned to anything yet. I fill in for the others when they need a break. These days, I'm mostly just Hal's understudy. He knows just about everything, so I'm trying to soak up the knowledge like a sponge. Because everyone here thinks I'm a screw-up. And I get it. Sometimes I'll break stuff, lose things. But it just takes me a few tries to figure stuff out. Once I do, I'm solid. Hal's the only one who understood that. Oh, nice. Are you gonna help us bust Yeats out? He totally didn't do it. Just ask Hal. Yeah, I'll tell you what I told Sasha. So the night it all went down, I was organizing the supplies over here, trying to get my system right. That's when I dropped a box of mason jars. So I tried to pick up the broken glass and put it in this box, and I cut my fingers. Stupid, I know. So now there's blood and glass everywhere, so I turned to look for a broom. And then out of nowhere, I feel this sharp, jabbing pain in my neck. I start to turn around, and then boom, I pass out. "1,000%. Because here's the kicker. When I woke up, the broken glass and all the blood was cleaned up, and my hand was bandaged. Oh yeah, I've seen people in crime shows use animal tranquilizers. That juice will knock out in a Sealy's. Hal wanted to look in the dumpster bins for anything suspicious, But then the water pump broke and, yeah, that's when you showed up. Yeah, Hal and I thought it would be best to lock it down until we could do a little sleuthing. But if you're on the case, I can give you the key. Cool, here's the key. If you find anything, I'd check back with Hal on what to do next.
Reminder, run comparative analysis of Delta units and auxiliaries strength level.
Hi. Please disregard.
Big Hal's one of those guys who speaks from his chest. Sometimes it feels like he can knock you back with his breath.
How so?
Well, before I was sitting, perfectly content. Now I am waiting, and it's killing me.
Hopefully you won't have to wait much longer. You being here is kismet. The Reaper coming to collect. I just thought I had more time. Well, it's a chem. That doesn't mean it's related to Yeats.
I would not know a chem if it fell into my tonsils.
He can say that, but I don't think this helps our case. Let's take a look. Surgical gloves, and there's blood on them, and a syringe, possibly a tranquilizer. This seems to corroborate what Caspian told me, provided the blood is his. We could take the items to Dr. Kim to verify, but... she's the only one with the equipment and expertise to test the blood and find a match. Agreed. I assume we're on the same page here. Exactly, and the evidence we do have is flimsy. If we could find out what her motive is, that and the gloves would be enough. No, calamite can be used for chems, which is why Yeats is a suspect. But Dr. Kim doesn't need to steal chems. She can request them. If you can do it, it's worth the gamble. I think you'll just need to speak to her yourself. She might reveal something if you ask the right questions.
Captain Kevin. Hello. I am satisfied.
If you need medical attention, talk to Rick.
Welcome back. In life, we find it hard to be present. But presently, you are here. Uncluttered, unobstructed, unbothered. Here in this zero space, your mind is clear. You notice you are standing on something. A cube. No, not a cube. A chunk. You drop to your knees. You take a bite of the ground. It's familiar and soothing. It's pork. But if you dislike pork, it's not that. Really, it's your favorite food. It's comfort for your soul. You lie down on the chunk of not pork and find yourself in perfect harmony with the universe. For the chunk is now part of you, and you are the chunk. Just as we are all made of stars.
If you need patching up, I can help you.
Downloading encryption style for testing.
Hold up. You've got a bounty that'll need to be paid off if you want to keep that head on your shoulders. Wise choice.
Hello.
Always nice to get new visitors here. These late nights are doing me in. I've come here on a research grant. Settlers living on the fringes provide a lot of interesting data. How does the gravity, weather, and nutrients found in alien environments affect the human body over time? In exchange, I provide medical services for the group. Oh god, no. I keep all chems, syringes, and equipment under lock and key. Medicine is a powerful tool, but one easily abused. Oh, what do you have there? Surgical gloves and a used syringe. Did you find these in the trash? I would advise you against handling such things. Not unless I have to perform surgery, and that hasn't happened in months. But I do occasionally dissect local fauna to see if they can provide anything useful. You know it's unethical to look through someone's personal logs, right? I was trying to get the blood sample for my research. When things got messy, I stole the calamite knowing it'd point to Yeats. I'd hoped Sasha would let Yeats go with a slap on the wrist, but she turned it into this whole thing. I still have it. Well, most of it, anyway. I synthesized some into chems, just in case I needed to ditch the evidence. But turns out I didn't need to go that far. Innocent? Let's not act like Yeats hasn't pissed us all off with his drinking. Anyway, there. You have the truth. So what now? Are you going to turn me in? Or is there room to negotiate here? Keep in mind, I am the only doctor in this outpost. You say I took the calamite for medicine, but forgot to log the transfer. We blame the whole thing on negligence. In exchange, I'll give you half price on medical treatment. And I'll owe you a favor. I'd feel better if you took something, but fine. You're still in bed with me regardless. Here's the calamite. That should be enough to clear Yeats. Just keep your end of the bargain. Just keep your end of the deal. Goodbye.
Time. Hello, Captain.
Not me. Talk to the newcomer. They've been investigating on my behalf.
All right, out with it. Hal says you got some new info that'll exonerate Yeats. Well, I'll be damned. And where did you get this? You expect me to believe that after what happened to Caspian? The man was drugged. True. And if the doc vouches for your story, then I'll take it as gospel. You hear that, Yeats? It's a miracle. You're free to go.
Sometimes miracles are just people doing their jobs.
Yeah. Don't stomp the ice, Yeats. It's real thin.
It seems thy act of God has been performed. I thank you for having faith where I had none. In our past conversation, you recommended I look beyond religion and doctrine. I wonder if you still feel that way. What do you think? Shall we change the house of worship to a community center? You were the one who freed me and restored my faith. Who better? Very well. From now on, the community center will be a place of discussion and social gatherings. I suppose I should also thank Hal for his part in this. Not sure where he went off to, though. I'm free. The air smells sweeter. Foul still, but sweeter.
Good day, Captain.
You have some nerve dropping this on me now.
I'm sorry, Zena. I meant no malice. I only seek justice for my crimes.
And what about the people here? Do we not get a say?
That's why I suggested a vote.
What you're asking for is a trial. But fine, if you want a damn jury, let it be us. Then it's settled. We're putting it to a vote.
As long as I'm given the opportunity to confess. But in the interest of fairness, I don't know for certain what happened to Shinar after I left. Perhaps the visitor would be better served to speak to that.
If such a person exists, then their testimony would be more than welcome. For my part, I'll try to get the word out about the trial and what it means for this outpost, especially given recent events. Oh, and one other thing. If the vote ends up a tie, I'd like you to break it. Because you're the most neutral party here. You've seen Shinar, but you've also seen what Hal's done for us here. Yeah, hopefully. Regardless, it looks like we have a long day ahead of us. We best get to it.
I will turn myself into the guard and await the outcome of the vote.
It's always something.
attention. Hello. I am satisfied.
Sometimes. Ivica says Sunni is lazy, but I think it's an act. She does her job on her own time. He's been real busy as of late, hasn't he? Well, what is it this time? Big Hal? Sure, he looks intimidating, but that man wouldn't hurt a heat leech. Did you talk to anyone else about this? I'd hate for word to spread if it ain't true. Fair enough. If what you say is true, then yeah, the law's the law. But I need to hear it from Hal myself. Try to stay on my good side while you're here.
Vitsa's good with a wrench, but boy does he like to complain. Yeah? He's amazing, right? No way. I know he hasn't talked much about his past, but I know what he's done here. This outpost wouldn't be here without him. There must be some mistake. Well, we've got to vote for his freedom. There's no other vote to make. Unless we don't leave it up to chance. I'm gonna have to think on this, but there's gotta be a way. See ya.
Was it you? Was it you who fixed that blasted robot? That thing is better as spare parts. I used to work for Starfield, calling packages, making deliveries. One day I get a job to jump to some half-abandoned outpost. When I get there, I see the package is addressed to me. I open it. There's a letter inside. It says, "Dear Ivica, you're fired." Company was fine. My boss was an ass. But Zena, she's different. She says, "You need a job? Take your pick." So I did. As they used to say on the old world, Bóg zatwori jedna wrata, a otwori stotino. Take a look. Was it you who fixed that blasted robot? That thing is better as spare parts. Good man. Works hard, keeps to himself. But I take it that's not what you want to discuss. Huh. Doesn't surprise me. What does that have to do with me? Well, if he's done something that serious, he should answer to the law. Still, based on his work ethic, he's a changed man. Exile might be the best option. Either way, I will do my own research and vote when I know enough. Fine, here is what I got.
Can't believe we got visitors coming to this dump. He's great. Works day and night and doesn't bitch. I wonder if he's single. Gracie? She got all the brains in the family. That's okay. I got this cool hat, so joke's on her. But yeah, she's my sis. We look out for each other because at the end of the day, if blood don't have your back, who does? Hal Caruso is boring. You trying to bore me to death? Oh, snap, for real? Is he like a serial killer or some shit? Oh, hell yes! I'm on the edge of my seat! A vote sounds amazeballs! Think of the drama! I gotta get Ivica to build us one of those old-school guillotines. We'll stick Hal's fat head inside, and it'll be just whoop! Then we can all place bets on how far it'll roll. I always do. But you did do me a solid with Rusty, so maybe I'll do as you say. Favor for a favor. That was boring.
Hi. Please disregard unattempted and informal greeting.
I'm free. The air smells sweeter. Foul still, but sweeter. That may or may not be my own breath. I'm free. The air smells sweeter. Foul still, but sweeter. That may or may not be my own breath. It feels divine. Of course, we don't believe in divinities, not anymore, anyway. But a feeling is not a god. Ah, I see. So Hal has confessed. He confided in me long ago. I never spoke a word of it, of course. Surprised. Confused. It's a bit like looking at a sheep who insists he's a wolf. What fluffy wool he has. You don't even notice the fangs. In his own way, yes. But now that Hal has come forward, the greater question, of course, is what to do about it. I shall, to the best of my meager abilities. Hal wants to be executed, but I wonder if that is what is right. But I digress. In closing, I will leave you with the words of Clarice Lispector. Who has not asked himself at some time or other, am I a monster, or is this what it means to be a person? Well said. Either way, I don't know if Hal Caruso is a good man. I don't know if the act of becoming good constitutes atonement. But when the vote comes, we will have to decide for ourselves what he deserves.
Great day for some exploring, huh?
Hello, Captain.
Heard you gave those spacers some help. I don't know if I trust.
I get that military service isn't for everybody, but it's right for me.
You again? Did you ever find Shinar? Yes, a lot of very good people were lost. Brilliant minds. And to think, the one responsible for the deaths is still roaming free. What? You found him? And how is he? Dead? Tortured? No! This isn't good enough for that man! Outsiders will not know the pain that man has caused. But I suppose that is why you are here. You want me to bear witness. Understood. Give me the coordinates, and I'll put the nail in his oversized coffin. Wonderful. Together we will write his obituary.
Yes? What? Opportunity can be found even in a place like... I'm sure you'll find something useful. I'm sure you'll find something useful. Until next time.
You're the one who took on the spacers?
What do you
Nice
need?
job.
You've got it. Bye then.
If you're looking to do some business, talk to Killer.
I don't know much, but I do know ships. Well, I don't know what you're saying, but your ship looks just fine to me. Can do. Alrighty. Sure thing. Let's have a look. See you.
Hal's confessed to some serious crimes. This isn't that simple.
His deeds here should count for something. Are we not more than the sum of our mistakes?
Pretty big mistake, though. How do we know he's not gonna do a sequel?
My sister's right. This isn't just any crime. He stole a ship and left an entire outpost to die.
And how do we know Shinar wasn't dead in the water? You heard him. He wasn't even there when they died.
This bickering is pointless. Let's just have the vote and be done with it.
I'd love to see a hanging.
I worry about this outcome.
This is stupid. Hal is innocent. And I'm gonna make sure he's free. This is stupid. Hal is innocent. And I'm gonna make sure he's free. This is stupid. Hal is innocent.
O great serpent, who brings the shrouding, forgive this trespass. Guide me on this next journey, so that I may see the light and become promised once more. We meet again, Hunter, and it seems my time has come. It is the word of Janan and the will of the serpent. I am a deserter of House Varun. As such, I have not followed the serpent's path for many years. But here, on the eve of death, prayer comes natural to me. I suspected you would. I didn't see what became of Shinar, but I can imagine. No ship, no comms. Dehydration sets in, some choose death. Others are forced to make harder decisions. Because I didn't want to be followed. The body can only survive without water for 3 days. Make no mistake. I took their supplies, knowing they would die. I was not, but he'll have his vengeance soon. That is a complicated question. When I left Shinar, I was afraid of being discovered. But then, I came here, befriended the people, and every situation became a mirror for what I'd done before. I do not feel guilt for the dead, but I feel fear when I imagine the same fate happening here. And they are braver souls than I. Looking back, I never valued life. Not mine, not theirs. This outpost has changed me. I see value in life, but that is not the same as being worthy of it. That, I leave for the people to judge. A fair question. I will say that everywhere I've been a prisoner. Even at Shinar, I was a prisoner to my own fear and paranoia. I never felt such bondage here. I don't know if it was the right place or the right time, but I chose to stay. Changed? A man does not change who he is. I'm the spy who deserted House Va'ruun and the pirate who stole for the Crimson Fleet. And I am the one who left Shinar to die. I am also the man who has given his blood and sweat to this outpost. All these things are true. Caspian will likely vote for my freedom, but the rest, I'm not sure. I've asked that you have a vote as well. You've seen what I've done, whereas the others have only heard. I would like to say yes, but the reality is, I had countless opportunities to tell my story. Until you came, I never did. Indeed, when we first met, you said imprisonment or exile should be my punishment. Do you still feel that way? I see. Then let the verdict be fair and just.
Greetings, Captain.
A vote! Anything other than execution is a waste of time. A vote! Anything other than execution is a waste of time.
I'd love to see it. I'd love to see a hanging.
I worry about this outcome.
All I have to say is, nobody's above the law. Not even Hal.
This is tiresome. Let's just be done with it.
This is stupid. Hal is innocent. And I'm gonna make sure he's free.
I did not have this on my bingo card, I'll tell you that much.
If everyone is present, we can begin. All right, you've all had time to think this over. Many of you have talked to Hal and gotten his side. And I know some of you think we're rushing into this. But for the sake of the outpost, I'd like to resolve this now. On your ballot are 3 choices: execution, exile, or exoneration. Now, if anyone wants to say a few words, the floor is yours.
The man's confessed. We all know how we are voting. I have work to do and this is keeping me from it.
Fair enough. Anyone else have anything to say?
No, I do not. Vote your conscience. I will vote mine.
All right. While I would have liked to hear your testimony, we will respect your wishes here. On that note, I'll ask one more time. Would anyone else like to speak? If there are no more words, then it's time. Let's begin the vote.
A vote! Anything other than execution is a waste of time. A vote!
For what it's worth,
Anything
I will be
other than
voting in
execution is
accordance
a
with
waste of
Hal's
time.
wishes. I disagree with the decision, but I will honor his choice.
Citizens, if all the votes are in, I'll cast my
vote,
and we'll begin the tally.
Anything other than execution
Like
is a
all
waste
of
of
you,
time.
I've given this a lot of thought and done a lot of soul searching over this vote. And for full transparency, I will be voting for exile. Now, to count the votes.
Well, what's the verdict?
The people of New Babylon have voted
Exile.
for exile.
I don't know if I agree.
No
Hal
shit.
If he
Caruso
dies cold
will be
and
given
alone,
transport off
maybe that
world,
is poetic
at
justice.
which point he is permanently banished from this outpost. You can say your goodbyes or go back to your tents, but the decision is final. I know this process hasn't been easy, but it's over now. New Babylon will continue to grow and thrive in spite of what happened today. That was stressful. There's going to be a lot of conversations in the coming days about how to repair things. Looks like I've got no choice but to see it through. We'll do our best to move on. At least with the community center up and running, there'll be a place to gather and talk about it. In my mind, communication's the only way to turn a wound into wisdom. The ballot box is still there. See for yourself. I was hoping to talk to you about that. Hal said if the vote shook out this way, he wanted you to escort him out of here. For what it's worth, I agree. You've got a ship, and we can pay you the fare. Goodbye.
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
Oh, you're back. Everyone here has been talking about you behind it. Not me, though. I don't care.
Oh, what's shaking, Bacon?
I'm here for you, should you need me.
Hey!
Hey, now the party can get started. Finally.
You're back. I guess I'll go put away your coffin.
Captain Kevin, it is.
You return. I trust the vote is done. I am. There's no need to delay its coming. Then I have but one request. I would like you to take me to Shinar. I will live out my days there. I cannot turn back time, but I can try to rebuild what I destroyed. The ghosts of Shinar will not forgive what I've done, but they will witness my will to change. But no other place I see as fitting. If you grant me passage, I will do my best not to be a burden. Lead the way. We'll talk once we get to Shinar.
Some items in inventory marked irrelevant. Recommending disposal to decrease carry weight.
grave markers. So many of them. I don't even remember their names. It's not a competition. I don't know what comes next, but I will honor the vote and continue to live. No, I don't think the dead would want me to perform such an insult. I will repair only what I need. Not likely. I aim to live out my days alone, but I will not shun those who seek refuge. It will not be luck, but toil. Before we part, I want to say this. I am grateful for all that you've done, for New Babylon, and for me. I hope that I can someday return the favor. Until then, I wish you safe journeys.
The mineral content of this soil is ideal for producing vegetables.
Losing Hal is a big loss. I'm not sure about our future here. I'm going to need a long vacation after this.
I've decided to stick around. I don't know if I can do any good, but the people here have welcomed my help. I've decided to stick around. I don't know if I can do any good, but the people here have...
Back on the beat. The beat never sleeps. Exile it is. The punishment fits the crime. Exile it is. The punishment fits the crime.
So, who are we putting on trial next? God, I love drama. I think next time, we should have a trial by combat. I think next time, we should have a trial by combat.
I can't believe we pushed out the only person who cared. If this outpost fails, we'll all know why. If this outpost fails, we'll all know why.
I might need to go. As far as I'm concerned, it's over. Everyone should get back to work. Do widzenia.
I've decided to stick around. I don't know if I can do any good. People here.
If you need patching up, I can help you. One less patient to worry about, at least. Stay safe. Well, the work goes on. Goodbye.